Alrighty. Oh no, it's playing an ad. The ad just started playing in my music just as I got here, so I'll take that at least. Hello, Trey. Thank you for dropping in. And anyone else tuning in, thank you for being here. I need to put on audio. Audio is important. Not that one. Where is it? Okay, that's good. Alright. Hope we're all doing well. We are back today in Persona 5 The Phantom X. And we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit, because I went from level 30 to 37. I originally thought that weekly reset was today. And so I was panicking, trying to get through the first boss, because I wanted to try to get the boss mats before the weekly reset. But it actually resets tomorrow, so I panicked for nothing. I made it in time, if it did reset today, by like 30 seconds. But I didn't need to do all that. But I did get to chapter 2, we unlocked the second palace. I also ended up getting Leon from the 4-star selector in the business plan, the beginner missions. We got Soy from the story. Now I have my second team here with Skull, Leon, Soy, and Puppet. So now we just need to get Joker. So we can swap out Closer for Joker. That'll be our Dark team. Or Curse team. Yeah, they call it Curse here. And then Closer is actually going to be for Yui when she comes out. That's why I'm fine with leveling Closer right now and investing into her, because I'm going to be using her anyway. Alright. So let's see. What do we want to work on right now? So we have the palace we can work on. We have mementos. I want to try to get to 40, so I think the best thing to do is get through the palace story. As far as we can, at least. Because that's going to get us the most EXP. And apparently it's having me go to the menu for some reason. What tutorial is this? Revelations, really? I'm like 2 levels past Revelations. I already got them equipped on all my characters. Yeah, we unlocked Revelations, which is the gear system. And I don't have most of them leveled. Like, I did a couple levels on the DPS, but other than that, it's just kind of set bonuses. And my navies actually don't have set bonuses because I didn't have enough pieces for them, but I should be able to find some while exploring here. If not while doing the story, then definitely when we actually go to explore all the map. In the first palace, I decided to do the story, or map exploration with the story. But this time I'm just going straight through the story. We're just making our way through. I did start this a little bit, trying to get to the safe room that I completely forgot that I could have gone to. I think we're getting through the story. We're gonna see how much EXP we have after getting through the story. There's probably not too much left. It's definitely not gonna get me to 40. But I do still have some stamina to go through. If I don't hit 40 today, I'll probably hit it tomorrow. Yeah, I was rushing to hit 80 pulls yesterday, but now I'm prioritizing EXP more. This is a story quest? Yes, this is one of the story dungeons. There's 2 story dungeons available so far. This is the second one. Oh, I already did I did this puzzle. I got this boss to deal with. I didn't actually check. Oh, it's Fuki. We should be fine. Fuki and Anzu's. What are you guys weak to? Lightning and gun. So I can do this. Get ourselves an all-out attack in. They don't have shock up, so I'm gonna see if I can set up shocks. Got burn set up on you. I have 2 people weak to wind. That's not hurt. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. They should die this turn. There we go. So we're gonna be getting some 2-star. Or it's 2-star or is it 3-star? No, it's 3-star. The blues are 3. Grays are 2. And there's no 1-star. But we're going to be utilizing those to at least get our set bonuses, even if they're not good pieces. Because set bonuses will get us pretty far. We got the map for this area. Now we're just making our way through. Thankfully, the game just points out where you need to go. Definitely nice for more casual players. Ten off of pity. Now the turtle game till 2.1. Sounds like the plan. Now that I have Mona on this account, I'm like debating if I want to build Mona. I don't think I have a need for Mona. I might build Mona for my Yui team as like a healer there, but we don't need 3 teams currently. We will in the future, but we only need 2 teams currently, so I could just have a core of Joker, Rin, Yui Closer, and Skull Leon. And then the last slots can be Soy and Cattle. And I just put Soy and Cattle into whatever 2 teams I am using. Soy I definitely want because he's really good for Skull's team. The debate is if I want to use Cattle or Mona. And I'm leaning towards Cattle because Cattle has the attack buff. Mona doesn't have any buffing. Mona just has the revive, which is nice, but you shouldn't need a revive at a certain point. Can I go this way? I can't. No, I can't. Oh no, because I need to like unlock it somehow. I forget how. I've literally done this. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Another character that I've been debating, well, not so much polling, but like building if I get them on this account, is Marianne. Specifically because I was planning to get Summer Motoha on this account. I'm going for Summer Tomoko on my main, but I was thinking Summer Motoha on my alt, because she's a really strong AoE Bless DPS. And I'm thinking of building Marianne, because Marianne's a Bless healer. And I believe they're used together for the Bless buff. Because otherwise you're using like Yuki or like there is Sumire, but Sumire is another DPS. You're not going to use both DPS together. I'm trying to think, who else do we have for Bless? There's the chapter 4 playable character. I forget his name. There aren't that many Bless characters, are there? Yeah, Shoki is the story character. Yes, Shoki would be good, well, would likely be good when he's out, but he wouldn't be out for a while, because he's 4.x. So I could use Marianne in the meantime. If not, even after I get him. Having a sustain option is always nice. I need to pull this over here. We do have to go up here, but let me beat up this guy first. You have to go up here. Check something here real quick. What? There's nothing else up here, right? No. Here, here. Can't go up this way, so we're just gonna go over here. We need to fight this guy. Oh, what the? I'm sorry, what? Did you just two-shot the cattle? What? It's very disrespectful. Maybe I should get... What do you like to ice? Maybe I should get Jack Frost built to help out here. Yeah, Jack Frost might be a good idea to have. Ooh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Not good. But it didn't do that much damage. So we're okay. Can we just kill you? Nice. Now we electric dance. Charge. That did not get anywhere close to killing, but it just buffed itself, so we're okay. Should have just shot it. Press the switch, and we can move onwards. Thankfully, it does heal, so I don't have to like go back to a safe room. Hello, Rev. Welcome in. I'm doing well. We're just here playing some Persona 5. Hope you're doing good. Persona 5X, I should say, not Persona 5. You're making way through the game very slowly. All good. You know what's funny? The fact that the movie K-pop Demon Hunter Shadow dropped and got so popular it reached the top 100, or that one of the songs in particular would be world-ending if the demons were real. I think I vaguely heard of that coming out. I'll admit I'm not too deep into the movie scene. Oh, I got myself smacked a little bit, but we're okay. I don't think there's any enemies for a little bit. Yeah, Rev, currently I'm in the second palace. I am skipping through all cutscenes, but I don't know if you want to avoid dungeon spoilers, but I understand completely. You don't give two hoots about spoilers. Alright, sounds good. Just want to be respectful. Personally, I'm pretty big on avoiding spoilers. I like to avoid them like the plague. So I just want to make sure. You're the kind of guy who see the spoiler and forget about it in 2 days. Fair enough. Being in the first palace, you're not going to get here anytime soon. I will say I quite enjoy the music in the second palace. Music is a vibe. Have you been enjoying the parts of P5X you have gotten to play so far? And are there any characters you're looking forward to? And anyone else is free to answer the questions as well. I love seeing what people enjoy about these games. We're getting towards the first major mini-boss. You're enjoying it? A full JRPG for free is hard to be, etc. That is true. This is basically an entire Persona game, just for free. Because you don't have to play the gacha to play the story. And I quite appreciate that. What's going on with this guy? I forget. Shikioji. I really should build Jack Frost, shouldn't I? Do I have Jack Frost? I do. Okay. I think I'll swap this out. I'll keep Amino Uzume and for the electric coverage, and then Janosik for the stats. From what you're saying, the gacha is not entirely required. It really isn't. Especially, yeah, like you can build a lot of good teams early on. Like my main account has not done a single pull outside of the beginner banner. Actually, it did do some standard pulls because I wanted to get the monthly gems. But I haven't touched the limited banner at all, and I don't plan to until Yusuke comes out because I want to pick him up. And I'm doing fine. I'm pretty comfortable. They start you off with a lot of units for free that you can use to build teams early on. Like On and Skull are really good DPSs. Mona's a solid healer. All three of the story units do pretty well. More so Cattle and Soy, but Closer is pretty solid early on. And if you're planning to pull Yui, she's especially good. Yeling is the one 5-star you wish you pulled so far. She's pretty great, especially if you get Joker. I would say she's probably my favorite out of the originals so far. I also like Floret and Key. And Moko. Okay, maybe I like a lot of them. But Rin's definitely up there for me. Okay, we avoided the rage, so that's really nice. But okay, that is just rude. You have Florette, Moko, and Leon. Okay. Yeah, those are... Florette's a really great single target DPS. Leon's a really great buffer. Moko is okay in the beginning. She kind of, according to CN, she fell off after a bit. But you can definitely use her early on. And you get her 4-star weapon for free as well, which is nice. Okay, that's a lot better. That's not instantly killing my poor cattle. You're weak to nuke. You pulled her early? Oh yeah? Who did you pull early? Thank you for the 12-bit, Sal. Victor may be the first sub, but you'll be the first bidder. Fair enough. Thank you for the support. Let me see. What do I want to do here? I want to set up shock. Do I want to heal here? Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to guard, because he's going to be taking wind hits. You pulled Moko in your first temple? Ah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't stress it too much, especially with how early on you're in. Like, feel free to build units. This is more so like for endgame. And like, this is like competitive endgame. So if you're not worried about it, I would not stress it at all. Use who you like, and you'll have a good time. I'm gonna use Cattles here, so that way he can guard again. Well, actually, he still has the down points, so I might actually go try to fish for crits with his gun attack. Not a single one. What can you do? If you could not crit, I'd greatly appreciate it. I think this will be good. Actually, no, because then I'm 1 week. No, I need to stay on Jack Frost. If I switch to Janosek, I'll be 1 week, and then they can get the one more off of Wonder. Alright, this is gonna take out the one on the right. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, did I have Opion up? Did I have gotten the kill on the left one? Use the single target one here. Ren should be able to kill. The burn should kill. Yeah, got him. Alright. That's the first map in the tower, in the castle. I'll grab this since it's here. The Guild Boss and Sea of Souls, both endgame modes, they reset in about 4 days. I should be able to get units built up. And then if I don't get a Joker, I can just borrow a Joker from one of the guild mates. At least for the Guild Boss. But I would ideally like to get Joker, because that means I can borrow on instead. Because right now the current guild bosses favor Joker and on, respectively. And I don't have either of them on this account. If I don't get it, it is what it is. Like, as long as I get enough scores for the personal rewards, it's not too big a deal. But I would like to be able to try to get some higher scores. It'd be nice. It's not necessary, but it'd be nice. I really don't appreciate all these things being able to hit me for weakness. Oh, I should probably switch off of Jack Frost. Are you shocked? You are not shocked. You're already burned, so I can focus on healing here. Yano should be doing pretty good damage early on. Pretty nice. Make sure to level your Janosik. It's also part of the beginner missions anyway, so you should be doing it. There's good reason to do so. Jackboss do be nice against these enemies. It didn't kill? Where's my all-out attack? Where's my card? Break this, break you. I need to see how much EXP I need to hit 40. So 4,000 here, so I need just over 7,000. Let's say like 8,000. And I need 20,000, another 12,000 to get to 39. So let's say like 40,000 EXP. No, not 40,000, like just over 30,000 EXP. Dailies give 9,000. Probably get like 6 from here. I forget how many bosses I have. Or how many checkpoints there are. Because not all of the mini bosses are checkpoints. You guys are weak to gun, right? So I can do this. And then I can use gun later on. Oh no. Oh no. You missed. I didn't think you would miss, so I canceled it early. I done goofed. And with that lion dance. Alright, so we'll set this back up, and we will not leave until we hit both of them. I am going to heal here. And then Electro Shark. Only 2 of you have shot. I want to use resisted, but we'll do it. Alright, we shoot. There we go. If we would have gotten the first all-out attack, Cattle wouldn't have died there, because we probably would have killed him. But it's okay, what we're gonna do here... Set up this, and then we'll use Closer's gun to knock him down. Oh, she uses a crossbow? I didn't even realize. That was my first time using Closer's gun. Why are they still alive? At least they didn't kill Closer. And now we can go into Genosec. These Anzus are tanky. There's my card. And it only took a little bit of death. You beat the TI hell? TI, why am I not recognizing them? Also, hello Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Oh, beat him to hell, I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Get him with Genosec. Alright, these ones shouldn't be as tanky since they're just regular enemies. They did still live though. That one couldn't attack because it was forgetful. That one missed. And that one got me. You been good? You did get Asta. Asta before last banner and first pull on her banner. Oh, Astra. Nice. Bullet time uses up so much HP. We have a safe room here. How's the game? The game is fantastic. To the point that this is my alt account that I'm currently working on. I'm pretty caught up on my main. There's a couple smaller things that I have to work on, but I wanted to work on my alt account and get it caught up. The initial reason I made this account was to pull Joker on it. Because I wasn't planning to pull Joker on my main, but I wanted to play Joker, because Joker's cool. So I'm like, well, I'll make an alt account. This game is pretty comfortable to play on an alt, because you can skip a lot. Like you're just doing gameplay, because you get to skip all the story. What do you mean there's not much of an option? I had to walk over there first. And we can do this. Grab this. I'm not going out of my way to get treasures while I do the story part, but I will grab what's here. I will certainly grab what's in front of me. They would make a killing if they put this on console. They are planning to put this on console. In an interview sometime last year, they mentioned that they would be starting work on the console release once the global launches. So console release is likely just a matter of time. Which I would really like to see, especially on the Switch 2. Because I would really like to play this on the Switch 2. Why did the AI not use the ice attack to get an all-out attack. And will it be PlayStation or both on Xbox and PlayStation? Good question. They didn't say what consoles it would be on. But considering that Persona 5 is out on Xbox, I would assume Persona 5X would also be an Xbox release. Along with PlayStation, of course. Like they have Persona on all the consoles now. So it would only make sense that they bring Persona 5X to all the consoles as well. My guess is that we'll probably see console releases by the time first anniversary hits. These guys are Ice Weak. Well, I can just do this. And then hit with closer. Will this do more damage? Doesn't look like it. Let's grab this treasure chest over here. Ow. I was trying to sprint so I could automatically go over it, but clearly I did not do that. These guys are Ice Weak. I still got the one shot. Another nice thing about these Revelation cards is that one of the sets, the one that I have on Rin, gives me 25% highlight at the start of every battle, which is excellent for exploring, because it means I get a lot more highlights out. And for those who don't know, highlights are basically the ultimates in this game. Oh, I need to... No, I just need to open the door. I was thinking of a different one where you have to, like, turn off the wall and open the door with two different cameras. That's not this one. Let me heal up real quick. What do you guys? You guys are lightning weak, okay. I figured they were lightning weak, I just couldn't remember. Does this kill? Yes. Hello, Shisa. I swear, Shisa's the most common persona that I get. I got so many on my main account. Speaking of getting so many, I don't understand how, but somehow I have A6 Yuki. While pulling for Joker, I just got all 7 copies of Yuki. She's not even rate up. The rate up is, what is it? It's Leon Moko, no, Cattle Moko Florette. She's not even rate up. And I got 7 copies. Let's do a couple pulls here. We're working our way towards our guarantee on Joker. Hello, Makami. We were just fighting you. Okay, we are at 20 pity. We got 60 pulls to go. 60 pulls until Joker. Hopefully less than 60, but 60 guaranteed. We're approaching the second major mini-boss. I just need to make sure that you... Okay, you are lightning weak. Oh, it's Fuki. That's gonna be a pain for Cattle, but we should be okay. Do I want to switch Cattle out? Like, I could switch Cattle out for Soy. Alright, I have Soy built now. Your skills are leveled, right? Yeah, they're... Is your weapon leveled? Ah, that's the problem. Your weapon's not leveled. It should be fine. It'd be less of a pain for me to have to deal with the weakness. And then I think I'll... do I want to... No, I'll keep Okion. Yeah, we'll keep Okion. And then... Your lightning weak, we have Elmano Uzume, we're good. I just can't switch to Janosek. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Okay, he pulls aggro, which is nice. Do I want to use Soy's highlight for the HP buff? I think I do. Because it also heals. Oh, they really just one-shot her. That's crazy. Can we do this? No, we can give it a shot. Maybe I should have used Puppet. Oh, there's just so much AoE going up. Yeah, I think we need to use Puppet. See, yeah, because these guys are pretty high level. They're level 50. We use Puppet for the defensive. I ended up using my win team on this fight. On my main. Because I could just resist it. We could maybe go Skull? And go the Skull team? Because Skull wants to take damage. I put a Skull win week. Yes, never mind. Nope, we are not using Skull. No. No. Yeah, I think we'll just give it a try with this. There's so much damage. Not a single shock, even though I hit the guy on the left 3 times. So now we can use the shields from Puppet. Not much, but it should help a little bit. Oh, they just straight up brought him down. That's probably due to the weapon not being leveled, because that means less base HP. But now hopefully I can inflict forget on them. I inflicted forget on one of them. That stalls me a little bit. They both still have shock, so I can just Electro Shark. We can shield back up. We can use Rin's highlight to try to inflict forget again. Nice, we got forget on both of them. So forget means that they can't cast skills, they can only auto. It still killed me though, which is very unfortunate. Fortunately, they targeted closer both times. Can we inflict forget again? No, I think we're dropping here. I don't think I can't even all out attack there, can I? I might have canceled out of it. We are a little under level for this, which is why we're having a hard time. I can forge this dupe. That's not gonna help us too much, but something. Let me clean up my weapon inventory here while I think about what we want to do. Mont and Florette. Wait, let me switch this back. Do I just level? Do I just try to get levels on the weapon for? Oh wait, oh she's max forged on her weapon. When did I do that? Well, I guess that means I can use it on somebody else. Who else needs it? Oh, I think you need one. So I can use this Royal Saber for you. And that's a nice thing about Persona 5X is that every other refinement for a weapon, you can use any weapon of the same rarity. Pretty convenient. Let's see, that's Riddle, Panther, and Sumi. Don't have any of those yet, so I can't forge those. Like, what's your HP compared to here? Yeah, he's an HP skiller and he barely has more HP. And that's with a 12% HP bonus from the Revelation set. But I should probably get his weapon leveled if I want to use him here. Let's look at the business plan. If we get a Phantom Thief to 40, but it's an 8th one, or get a social stats level 5. Where are my social stats at? We're gonna have to back out here. That's okay though. Oh, I know. That's going back to the metaverse. My knowledge is at 4. I could probably get it. I don't want to just like go for knowledge though. I would want to do stuff. Would want to do stuff I normally do and then get knowledge on the way. I guess we can do some of this. And then we could hang out with Motoha, but meta jewels. Gotta get the metal jewels, gotta get them first time bonuses. Alright, anything for knowledge here? We want to hang out with Minami and no knowledge. We're studying with Minami and working at the flower shop for kindness. It's gonna be what we do here. Rare rewards are good to do as well because those are also metal jewels. Sorry, a bug just came flying at my desk and now it flew away and I don't know where it went. But it better not come back. Flower shop. We want kindness, because kindness is for Tomoko's social stat. And we want to increase Tomoko's social link because she unlocks more part-time jobs. And that's more sources of first-time bonuses and money. I'm sorry, Yui, I'm probably not free right now. We'll do the beef bowl shop or guts or charm. I guess we'll do charm. Get that to level 2. Nice, nice. Also gets an achievement. That's a little more metal jewels. Everything to get us closer to Joker. We do have read at the library, but it's not a first time bonus. So we're going to be doing the 2 shops. Just going to keep working our part-time jobs. Like an honest high school student. That's what they said to do in Persona 5, right? In the beginning? They're like, live an honest school life. And then you definitely did that throughout the rest of Persona 5. That is definitely what happened. A crepe shop. All this money will help us get flowers and ingredients for the garden, and it'll also get us materials for crafting. We want to do all of those because it gets the first time bonuses for those also get social stats. There's a lot of different first time bonuses you can find. And you definitely want to take advantage of all of them. Hanging out with Minami again, and then probably hanging out with Monroe. Yeah, I think we'll go see Monroe after. Only studying with Minami gave knowledge. We're in the movies with Monroe. Do I have any gifts specifically for Moreau? I do not. We're gonna hold off for now. We got rank 2 anyway. Oh, and gets us some promo mats. That's nice. Wait, I'm at 4? How am I at 4? Hmm. Did something go times 3 at one point? Without me realizing? Ah. Well, that's my dailies done, at least. We have rare rewards here. Rare rewards are a random chance to get metal jewels. So those are good to do as well. And you're hanging out with a cat, so it's obviously a good time. I got a grilled cold bento. That is definitely not a red button, but sure. The nice thing about these these school events, I like completely blanked out, is that they increase knowledge. So even just progressing can get you some social stat events. Ooh, fortune telling. Looks like today is fortune telling and hanging out with Tomoko. What do we get? What's our fortune? What you got for me, Chihaya? On my main account, the first bonus she gave me was more money from part-time jobs. I'm feeling this card. What you got for me? Upside down hermit. Why not relax at home for a bit? She told me go home. You will now earn more social stats the next 3 times you study, play games, or clean through city life at home. She said go home and stay there. None of these options are even home options. Couldn't go home even if I wanted to. Alright, that's gonna get us rank 2 with Tomoko. Oh, that's a first time bonus. We can give that to her. There you go. I believe overcap is a thing, because I like ranked up and then I had points. Overcapping isn't a thing in the original Persona games. But let me just check here just to see. Oh, apparently I can't find out until I reach my kindness rank. Sorry, yelling. I am hanging out with a cat and working my part-time job. The cat is helping me get Joker. I hope you understand. I wonder what happens. Do I still get the bento if I pick the same options? Oh, or is it just random items? Let's see. So we picked red button. That's not this. Is that the same bento? I think the third item was different completely. Do I have... I do have some more. I'll use one. Using the action points is fine because... it's not... They don't get more worth with levels like stamina does. Holding them is really just if you wanted to work on like later social links, like if you wanted to make sure you can max out a social link when it's released. Dang, we're getting so many tabby. Sorry, UAI, I'm not free. I gotta hang out with the cat. It's a cat. You know how it is. We're gonna try the old coin red button combo again. It was grilled cod bento and protective gear. No, it is completely random. Okay. The double bento was a coincidence from the looks of it. Unless it's also factoring in time, which it very well could be. Oh, I'm so close to knowledge 5. I'm so close. I could just try to get another school interaction. You don't have enough kindness. We're not kind enough to hang out with Tomoko. We are a mean person. And as a mean person, all we can do is stay at home and play video games. Oh, that's a big bonus. Wait a second. Holy. She's right. We should stay at home. But that's the only home activity I had. No, we're gonna hang out with Mota, huh? Here you go, have some protective gear. Maybe I can check to see if you overflow. It does overflow. Okay. It does count towards the next rank. I guess we do flower shop kindness. I'm probably going to use another refresh. See if I can get these school interaction. Now we go to the gym, get that first time bonus. We may not be hitting rank 5, but we are getting plenty of first time bonuses. And apparently I got mixed nuts from the gym. Sure. We can play more games at home. That seems to be the best option because of the fortune. And I might hit. This will give 15. No, I need 35. But it'll still give a good amount thanks to the fortune. So it is worth doing. Wait, no, we're not hanging out with Yui. Not yet. Don't know how I got protective gear staying at home playing video games, but sure. Apparently I cannot interact with my bed. I have to click the city life menu to go to bed. Do we get school? Yes. Excellent. I somehow got that right despite not knowing what he said. Sounds like school. Sounds like exactly like my school experience. We got rank 5. And it's rain. I'm running out of first time bonus. But these both have big rewards, so that's nice. I'm not sure what makes this work. I guess it does give 8 points of the social. Well, these only give 2. But like the Bandy XP, you can get it from just playing the mini game. I'm not sure if these are that valuable, like the club interaction, the club city life. But nonetheless, I got what I was looking to get. And something else here. Oh, cool. Now I should be able to get Soy's weapon some levels. I can also promote her, because increasing her stats increases the team stats. Alright, we got some upgrades. We should be good now. I have one more before I can go into the next one. I can get a rank up for Janosek. Maybe I get the rank up. Get some more stats on Wonder. Was stage 8 technician? Stage 10 technician. Where am I at on technician stages? I'm on stage 8, so it's only 2 stages. So yeah, let's do these real quick. So this is Wind and Ice Week. This is Nuke and Lightning Week. So we'll stick to these sides. I probably could have done the other way around, but it's... They inflicted Forget on Wonder. That's not great. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Wait a sec. $13,000. Holy crap. The Skull's got the burst. I should be able to get a crit in here. Yeah. I'm like, if anybody's gonna get a crit, it's Soy. What's the score I'm supposed to get here? Doesn't say. Oh, we'll find out if I make the score or not. Not a single crit. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, I could have had Skull on this side, because Skull and Leon can knock these guys down. Like, I'm not worried about beating them. My concern is getting the 3-star clear. Oh. Okay. That did a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I thought it was going to do. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, what side do we want him this time? Looks like the same. Oh, I do want Janosek on Team B. Okay, I do have Janosek on Team B. So if we do Pyro Tactics here, and then Skull can attack the other one, and then now Wonder can attack him. Looks good, looks good. You're dead. Let's do this. All out. And that's side A. Now, side B. We must use gun. I'm actually going to guard here because they have a lot of wind. And that's why. I got like at least one of those Anzus is going to hit. Let's see if we can go for the kill this round. Lion dance. We're gonna go for the all out first. And then the highlight. Nice, alright. That's the 2 stages we needed to do. We got a dupe for our weapon. These we don't really have to worry about right now. Can we get Janosek to rank 4? Can we do that right now? Or do we have to wait? Nope, we have to wait. Okay. We are getting past what we can do. Yeah, we can't. So a lot of this requires level 40. This doesn't. Space Revelation does. That does. Nightmare's Gateway does. This doesn't. So there's 2 things that we can do. Why was she just T-posing? That was weird. Do I have a better prosperity card to give you? Do I have a blue one? I have a purple. That's great, right? This is actually better. That takes care of that one that we can do. Like, I could do this, but it's really not that big of a deal right now. That's not the menu I wanted to go to. We can forge our weapon. I don't want to go into those stats, so we're gonna skip that. And what's going on over here? I should probably get this leveled, shouldn't I? Okay, so how are we doing on weapons? Is everybody at least at 30 now? No. Leon is still at 20. Leon is the last one at 20. But we should be good to attempt that boss again. Don't mind me. Alright, before we get into this boss fight, we're just going to take a quick little break. I will be playing the ads just to get rid of pre-roll so people can come in and hang out and chill and not worry about pre-roll ads. So thank you all for your patience. I'm going to get some water and we'll be back in just a moment. Oh, got to make sure to put the sticky note. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Ads are done. We are good to go. Hello, Trey. You thought you almost missed the latter half of stream. You just finished grilling. Nice, nice. My partner was asking me when I was thinking about grilling, but she was also asking me in her sleep. Wait, where's Closer? Wait, Closer's supposed to be on the screen. Closer? I mean, you're there? Oh, there she is. Okay. For some reason, I thought Closer was between Wonder and thing. Oh, why are these guys doing so much damage? I forget, what does the shock status effect do again? Each of these status effects does something. Oh, increases crit. Oh, increases rate. That's a lot of damage. That one guy. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. It's the flex tape guy. Alright, we're gonna keep ourselves alive with the soy ult here. Good old highlight. Oh, Soy's still dropping. You notice you're too conservative with ults in the majority of games you play. Sometimes it's good to save them, but usually you just want to use them when they come up. Oh, that was very clutch dodge. Like there are moments where you want to be conservative. Right now is not one of those times for me though. Mostly because I'm basically on a time limit with how much damage I can do. I think I want to aim to try to get the forgets. Okay, we got one forget. That's one less wind move we have to worry about. Oh, they got him. That means I can't get a knockdown. That's not good. The only way I get a knockdown here is with crits from... No. Yeah. So Soy's is dropping way too fast. Maybe I shouldn't have him do the icy defense turn 1 since they're going to be doing the single target. Now, you know what I could also do that might help? There's these winter melons here. That increased my HP. Let me just give it one more try. And then we'll have the winter melon if it doesn't work. So yeah, they're gonna single target hit here. So it might be better for me to just do this. No shots. I've already capped out for the character stuff, levels, relics, and whatnot. So their character levels are capped out. Weapon levels are not. Like Soy's is it is for closer, my DPS, but not for the others. They're at 30 out of 40. And then their gear I haven't leveled because I haven't leveled too far because there's just not enough EXP right now. Like I'd have to farm the gear EXP and that's not very efficient at all. So what I'm hoping for here is for them to use their single target moves, but on separate characters. Do not target Soy. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now I can use icy defense. Now they're gonna do the AoE one, and I have to survive that. But there is a chance of me getting a forget, or maybe 2 forgets, with Rin. Let's see what we got here. Lion Dance. We got a forget, okay. And we got a dodge, nice. Oh, that's so good. Closer barely survived. Oh boy. Now they're gonna be doing their single target hits. I think I want to go this, maybe? Because then I can... No, I don't want to go to Janosek. Janosek's 1 week. I think I just want to Death Shred this one. And we got a crit. Okay, since we got that crit... Do we go for the forget here? Unseen HP clutch. It really is unseen. How much actual HP does she have right now? 131. I think we try to go for the forget here, because we can get the all-out attack no matter what. No forgets. We're gonna kill one of them, and it's gonna be doing the single target attack. That one's dead. She dropped, but it's okay. We kill now. Because he's gonna crit, he's gonna knock down. Because Soy shoots so many bullets that like he's bound to crit. At some point. He shoots like 40 bullets. And I only needed 2 crits. Oh, that was 3000 EXP, that's really nice. Alright. With that, we can progress the story. I am going to switch off of Soy while we're exploring. I'm going to switch back to this for the faster trash mobs. Alright, but not too bad, not too bad. We can't go this way yet because of the water talisman. We got to do the left side first. I do want to get this chest here. Slashing flail. That's for Yuki. Our lovely A6 Yuki that I'm definitely have a use for here. Like the only way I could see myself using Yuki is if I get Summer Motoha, which I am doing. So if I get Summer Motoha and don't have Marianne, then I could use Yuki as my sustain. And that's like the only scenario where I think I'm actually using Yuki. On this account. On my main account, I'm using Yuki as soon as I get Yusuke. Got a gold achievement. This isn't the main. Yeah, no, this isn't the main account. That's why I'm skipping over everything. If it was the main, I'd be watching everything. But no, this is my alt account. My main account is caught up. I've 100%ed this dungeon on my main. I'm trying to get over here, thank you. What was the button on the other side? No, there is no button here. Oh yeah, you're immune to dark, but you're not immune to ice. They got this one. Nice dodge, we love that. Oh wait, why did I use that? She still blocks it. But it did inflict forget. So even when moves are blocked, they can still apply the status effect. The status effect is separate from the damage, which I find very interesting. And I can't remember if that's a thing in mainline Persona. It's weak to ice, but I'm gonna use this to apply shock to buff up those with damage. Ooh. It's a lot of damage. Oh, I use Club Dokion instead of her skill 3. Wow. I'm like defaulting to Rin's skills as if I can use them here. Okay, you have like no HP. Now we have the map for this location. We're gonna be following the story progression. Oh no, I can't break that one. That was where the map was. What are you guys weak to? Ice as well. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ice weakness here, which makes sense because this is Soy's dungeon. Okay. This is jammed. Yes, I'm aware that it's jammed. We blow up the jammer. Now we can do things without being jammed. We got the classic Bridge of Doom. Very, very intimidating, I know. I don't have a heal, but what are you? You're resistant to lightning. Do I want to use Skull here instead? You're resistant to lightning, you're immune to dark. Yeah, I think we actually use the Skull team. And this is why it's good to have two teams. I think we actually do Smash Hit here to lower their defense. We set up Skull. Get some damage in. And I think I want to do God Hand Burst since I have my rebound. And I can get an all-out attack anyway. Oh wait, no, I can't because I don't have Jack Frost here. Oh no. I forgot that this team has different personas on. And they killed Joker, or not Joker, they killed Skull. Alright, let's equip Jack Frost. We don't need Inugami here. We actually don't need Principality either. We need down a second Jack Frost. We do still want Ippon Datsara, because Ippon Datsara is physical for Skull and also has Automata Room. How am I doing on pulls? We got 4 pulls. Let's do some pulls. I'm feeling some pull. Hello, slime. Oh! What was that, 23 pity? 23 pity, Joker! It's guaranteed, but still. Ha! Deserve. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate you. I gotta post this in the chat so people who aren't watching know. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Now, I'm gonna save the rest of the gems for Yui, but I am gonna try to get to Joker's signature with whatever millicoins we can get. So let's see if we can get Joker's weapon. I have selected Rin and Leon's weapons as my losses. Should you clip? By all means, if you want to clip. I appreciate any and all clips. There's something that there we go. Alright. Purple's 3-star, yeah. Purple's 3-star, gold's 4-star, rainbow 5-star. You know, I just felt the itch to pull. I'm like, you know what? Before I go into this boss, let me pull. And then he came home. Ah, so good. I do appreciate that they play his shop theme here. The gacha animations are so good. I'm not pulling what I want, but the gacha animations look nice. Alright, no weapon yet. That's okay. I'm not too worried about the weapon because I did end up getting his 4-star. Yeah, we got his 4-star, so I at least have that. I gotta see if I can actually level him. Can't use him on this boss because this boss resists. Was a little too late to get before the pulp used to cut. Alright. All good, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm trying to see how much I can build him right now. I don't have his 4-piece or his curse set as a 4-piece. So we'll have to use the attack set for now. That's attack percent, that's good. I have like nothing good here. Not a single good piece. I guess we'll use this for the crit roll. I don't have anything here either. This says crit on it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's double crit. How do I have no sky pieces? Like, not a single one. I just gotta find more. I guess it's because I'm not gathering that many treasure chests right now, so it's like I'm just not getting anything. Alright. What can I do here? Oh, I have what are you doing? Ryuji, Motoha, you. Oh, I need this. Switch back. Skull. And close where's close? Alright, we're gonna do the mini boss first, and then we'll take care of Joker. Because Joker's not helping us on this mini boss, unfortunately. Now I'm just missing Sumi, Riddle, and On. But I'm not really worried about getting any of them. I got the units that I need. All right, let's get this boss done. Okay. Now that we have Jack Frost, I can actually do the strat as I was intending. Or he can crit. And we can do the strategy a little more than what we were intending. The only thing about using Jack Frost here is that I'm probably gonna get hit with the fire move now that I think about it. But I want the all-out attacks. Oh wow, that... Okay. Okay, that missed. That's nice. Oh wait, you're also weak to fire? I didn't realize Leon was also weak to fire. Oh boy. I was not aware of that. It's okay, we can get a knockdown here. Set up icy defense. Changing gears, get some good amount of damage in. Got the defense up. You got the dodge, that's nice. Now I can get an all-out attack turn 1. Because Wonder's not knocked down and has Jack Frost up. The one on the left is still pretty healthy, but I think I can start taking out the other two. You love when down characters just don't despawn? Well, so down in this game doesn't mean like KO'd. That. Oh, you're talking about my side of the field? So yeah, it is kind of funny. Okay. I need to make it so that way there's just one left. If there's one left, that should be manageable. Okay. Yeah, it gets kind of... Leon's just on the ground. His spear's just like hanging there, just like... Somebody's gonna trip over that. Do I want to do this and save for next turn? What's the scaling on these two? Like, is it worth charging? It says 150%. Okay. Increases damage dealt 30%. Guaranteed crit. Well, this has a guaranteed crit. This doesn't because I don't have enough crit rate. We go this. It's funny we clear with one guy dead in the background as the rest of the team just celebrates. That's true. Alright, we can get an all-out attack here. And then hopefully with changing gears, it drops. I don't think it's gonna drop. It did drop. Holy Ryuji, the damage! Skull does it again. Where's the next safe room? I want to find the next safe room. And then we can think about getting Joker built. Probably switch off a skull. That way I can do AoE damage. Also, this guy resists physical, and that's not pleasant. Kenki is weak to Psy. Means I can't actually hit it for weakness. But we can guarantee a crit, and that'll knock down. Skull himself wants to remain low, so this team is all about like shielding him and redirecting damage. Skull buffs his own damage when he's low HP. And we're gonna buff his damage further with the power of friendship. It's actually called the power of friendship. He scales off HP gone. Yes. Oh, that did not kill. That is unfortunate. It's okay. We have a strategy for this. We have a plan. Gun. Plan is always gun. Alright, I am gonna switch the AoE team though, because they will clear out much faster. Oh, I did not switch to the AoE team. Oh yeah, this one this part of the map has us go outside, which is pretty cool. I quite like the different like platforming areas in this palace, because it feels like you're actually doing like Phantom Thief stuff. Like look at this. We're just like walking around the side of the building, grappling hooking our way from place to place. Like it's in terms of gameplay, it's pretty simple, but it just feels cool. I don't know why they have a chest out here, but it's mine now. There's a safe room over there, so we can do that, and then we can look at trying to get Joker built. What are we gonna do? Gun, lightning. We need to use lightning and gun. I guess we'll do this. Nothing wrong with enjoying some fantastic elements made for dopamine. Yes, precisely. Like it's just made to feel cool. Let me heal Wonder before he definitely drops. Apparently now Cattle's gonna drop. It's okay, we're about to go into the safe room. Alright, how much do we have to do to catch up Joker? I need 6 of these. Oh wait, I still need to do my... I need to do my double drop events, don't I? Yeah, I haven't done this yet. So I gotta use my stamina on that. It seems Joker might have to wait a little bit. That's okay though, we got Joker. We brought him home, that's the important part. Getting him built is just part of the process. Well, she got the forget on both of them. Actually, instead of using my HP, I'm just gonna shoot my gun. My actual gun. Oh, but they don't die though. But they also have forget, which means they can't use their wind move. They're still gonna hurt. Okay, one of them's gonna hurt because we thankfully dodged. Now we just use our gun again. Is there anything in here? No. Oh, it feels so good to have brought Joker home, and it's such low pity too. Like that was fantastic. It took me losing to Mona, but you know what? That's okay. That's just how the gacha is sometimes. Do I want to use my gun here? I kind of want to see if I can crit. Yeah. Use the Toucher Shot here. Get some mark damage. Get the technical with Electroshock. And then we'll heal. Maybe I should have gone for the burn instead of a heal. If we can get the forget here. Nice. And now all we can do is basic. And we dodged it even better. Now we lion dance. And it drops. This wasn't so bad on my main account because I would just use Riddle to all-out attack them, but it's fine here too. Doesn't wall us, so I'm chilling. There's nothing for us to do up here. Oh wait, there is. There's the objective. Just a bunch of Mitamas? Sure. Can I get the crit on this one? I barely even got the hit on that one. It's okay. We'll just electric dance. You guys are still alive, huh? Not anymore, you're not. We got the Dark Null here. I do still want to hit the other guys though, so I'm fine with this. You guys, yeah, what are you weak to? Nuke? Oh no, I don't have anything for nuke. Guess we just go with this. Oh, you're already burnt. I didn't need to hit you with that. Oh. You haven't been consistent enough, you're not at 8k channel points yet. Is it even possible to get 8k channel points? I just set up affiliate a couple days ago. I don't know if anybody can even get 8k. Oh nice, we got the forget. Doing a little bit of damage. Okay, we got the dodge. We're okay. Based off how long I streamed no bonus and no polls, most people could have reached 3K. Okay, but that's not 8K. That's less than half of 8K. Gotta keep your goals realistic. Counterpoint, you're an overachiever, so need to reflect on your points. But you can't overachieve what hasn't happened yet. It's all a matter of progress. I'm progressing my alt. You're progressing your channel points. We're all working on something. You're in your Ash Ketchum era. Are we talking like Indigo League Ash Ketchum or Masters 8 Ash Ketchum? Or somewhere in between. There's a lot in between. I actually just finished watching Pokemon Journeys, and it was quite fantastic. You're also pre-farming Miyabi bats, but you ran out of batteries. Oh yeah, this is the door that I have to double. I have to double open. Yeah. Now I open it with this. There we go. There's a chest up here. How do I get up there again? This way. Oh, that's a Ryuji weapon. Okay. I also have an Okeon one that I haven't done yet. Let me do that. You want to gas yourself up so Orange League Ash Ketchum? You don't want to gas yourself up so you picked one of the few times he won? Could have said like Kalos League Ash Ketchum. I feel like that's a respectable, like you didn't win, but you did damn good. You're not a Masters 8 era? Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't seen the Kalos series, but I have heard good things about it. I wasn't watching at the time though, and I never went back to it. I did debate it though while watching Journeys, but I actually ended up going into Horizons instead, and Horizons has also been very good. It's a lot different than like the traditional Pokemon anime with Ash, but I quite like it, and I'm waiting for the next season to get dubbed. You would rather pick a definitive win? Yeah, his only wins were Orange Islands, Battle Frontier, Alola, and Masters 8. Those were his 4 wins, right? I can't think of any time Ash won beyond it. Yeah, because he didn't win a league until Alola, so he would have only won the spin-offs, which were Orange Islands and Battle Frontier. They're kind of taking me out right now. Wait a sec. Yeah, I didn't think he won anything else. Uki with the wind damage is an absolute menace to this team. I'm kind of sad you don't want to pass that line of no Ash Ketchum, but the anime looks pretty good. Horizons is so good. It's so good. The amount of times that I teared up watching Horizons is crazy. I quite like that show. I binge watched the whole thing within like a week. At least all of the English dub that was available. Because I'm watching it in dub because that's just how I watch Pokemon. Dead banana on the field. Oh no, not the banana. Oh, she's by herself. Yeah, no, she's not clearing this. Alright, we gotta start that over. Windweek isn't great against Fuki. Fuki just bodies. Fuki bodies cattle. Like, eats them for breakfast. We gotta go soy on this one. Actually, did we just go Skull Team? No, it's because there is lightning damage that we can do. Yeah, no, this is good. Hopefully we won't have a dead banana. I probably should have gone Puppet over Okeon, but we should be okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone to shoot Kenki to try to get a crit. First game in a while, you see the built-in MC used this much, especially for gachas. Well, here in Persona 5X, the protagonist is required. Like, you can't take him off the team. You always have to use him. The team is always Wonder, plus 3 Phantom Thieves, or Phantom Idols, and then 1 Navigator. And it has to follow that format. Yeah, no, you cannot remove Wonder. Wonder is mandatory. Which is fitting for Persona, because in the Persona series, the protagonist is mandatory. You can't play without the protagonist on the team. I tried to go for the crit with Closer. It did not happen. Oh, the big dodge from the whole group. That was beautiful. But also we have no HP now. Does that make the pro tag the sole wonder then? He is in fact the sole wonder. You feel like you need to remind yourself what Persona is? Have you played any of the mainline games? You just end up comparing them to stands at this point. That is a comparison people often make. Nice, I got the crit. He's probably still dying. Unless these are all single target hits. Oh, Soy died instead. Okay, still not good. Still not great. I really should have Puppet here instead. You played one on the PS3. You don't remember which one though. So PS3, the only one that was like released for PS3 was Persona 5. Like the original release of Persona 5 was on PS3 and PS4. But they did have Persona 3 and Persona 4 as digital downloads. And they also had some spin-off games like Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimax. You had a disc. If you had a disc and it was a turn-based RPG, then it was probably Persona 5. Like it had to have been Persona 5 because that's the only one that was released on disc. I don't know if she's gonna be able to beat this by herself. No, especially with the defense up it just got. Alright. Okay. We need Puppet. We need the shields. If only your game collection wasn't rummaged through before we moved. Truly tragic. I don't know if they're still on sale, but they were doing a sale on the Persona games as part of the release for Persona 5X. Like I got 3 portable and 4 golden on my Switch for like $20. They might still be on sale. So if you're interested in playing Persona, so Steam still has them on sale. You can get 3, 4, and 5 for $50. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. All right, we have Puppet now. We should be okay. So I'm actually gonna use gun. And I need to get a crit on Kinky. I literally got a crit on everybody except Kinky. What is this? There we go. You need to upgrade your laptop before you try anything else. You got 2 gigabytes left. And if you have a console, you could always see if it's on sale on console. Do we go? I think. Here we go. We got this for the heal and the HP buff. Definitely don't mind bitch game viewing over the summer. It is a good time to do it. Not a single forget. Yeah, not getting all out attacks is making things a little more difficult. Okay, he ended up dropping there, unfortunately. I can switch to Jack Frost. Get this ult out. Actually, no. I wanna ult with Poser for the damage. Like I want to get rid of Fuki. That's one down. He's probably dead next turn. Okay. Get the forget in here. We got the forget. We got the dodge. She dropped, but it's okay. It means somebody else didn't drop. We go for Tide of Dreams here. We go Mazionga, hopefully kill Fuki. Okay. That means we get this baton pass. And now we kill with kill with Blitzmine. Nice! Got him. Barely, but we got him. Ah, that felt good. Remember to switch back here. Ooh. Now we can keep going. Keep making our way. Now we can go over to the other side. You got the crit. Hey Yotsugi, I'm doing well. My partner is also doing well, but she's in bed right now because it is about to be 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So we're both doing good. Hope you're doing good also. Only a 12-second ad. Pre-rolls are on. 12 seconds isn't too bad. But I think we'll go. Once I finish this fight, we'll take a small break to get rid of the pre-rolls. Compared to loading a 3-minute ad. Alright, before we continue, I do need to give myself a restroom break because it's been a bit. So I am actually going to play a 3-minute ad while I go use the restroom and refill on water. We will be back in just a moment, but thank you all for being here. And I'll see you in a sec. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for sticking with me. Appreciate you. Sticky notes off. There we go. Is the Superman movie coming out? I am horrible with keeping tabs on movies. I also don't watch many movies. Speaking of which, I still need to watch Sonic 3. That's a movie I want to see. Let's get the safe room first, so we can heal. I like fighting the Mitamas. They're chill. Oh yeah, now that I have Joker on this account, I can borrow on for this rotation. I just have to get Joker built. I have to take this path. I can hear the jammer. Well, while I was in the restroom, I was looking through some news, and the mangaka for Full Metal Alchemist, Hiromu Arakawa, their newest manga, Demons, what's it called again? Demons of the Shadow Realm, is getting greenlit for an anime, and I am very excited because Full Metal Alchemist is my favorite anime and manga of all time. And on top of that, it is also being directed by the director for Sword of the Stranger, which is quite possibly one of my favorite anime films of all time. Because that, if you have not seen Sword of the Stranger, you need to. Because the action scenes in that movie are fantastic. So I'm very much looking forward to this adaptation. I do appreciate that the Navis have their own all-out attack cards. You know, give them some appreciation. We don't appreciate our Navis enough. Actually, no, I appreciate my Navis enough. I like all the Navis. 3, 4, and 5. And in 4 and 5, they're my favorite characters. Oh, there's another jammer over here. No, I'm not trying to go there. I'm trying to jump on this. There we go. Now that I think about it, I forgot that I won a raffle when Demons of the Shadow Realm was first getting their English release. And I have a poster somewhere that I was supposed to get laminated. There are many posters that I need to get laminated. including a print of Imbibitor Lune from Star Rail. But I do not have the money to laminate right now. We make this real. And then this will make these tiles bigger. No, I need to break this. I need the money. No one can tell me I didn't try to get all the money I can, because I did. I just got the fire talisman, so I think I'm pretty close to finishing. I remember the fire talisman being towards the end. My boy Cattle is getting bullied by these enemies. Did not deserve all this wind damage everywhere. Alright. Keep going. Wait, did I miss? I missed the chest over here. We can't have that. And it was a gold chest too? What am I doing? What kind of RPG player am I? Missing the drops like that. Yeah, this is the last part. This is the last boss before we get to the end of the story as it's available. Psychic weak, ice weak, resistant to fire, dark, but not lightning, thankfully. Ipon Datsara does... They both do physical damage. They don't do wind. That's nice. I don't remember if Ipon Datsara... No, they're both physical. They're both physical. I do want to heal first, though. This is the closest healing save station for some reason. Alright, let's see what we got. I need a... Okay. There we go. attack buff, lovely. She's so fast that she goes ahead of the enemies with the speed boost. Okay, they spread out the damage, which is nice. So long as they're hitting different targets, it's not so bad. Do we want to do that? I think we want to do this. We just want to get some damage in. We heal this way. We got some soup. Not a single forget was had. Closer might drop. Yeah, oh boy. Do I want to go double sustain here? Then maybe like the Psy persona? What do I have for Psy? I think my best option is Leon Sid. Either that or Matador. But she has a defense shred. He doesn't have anything. Because we can do like highlight into attacking with Leon Sid. It's awkward trying to do all the weaknesses on Wonder. Which is why I'm thinking of bringing Soy. Maybe we just try Soy Puppet like we've been doing. I do want to bring Amino Uzume, so I can get the damage buff for Closer. Let's try this. So much damage. We'll use this turn to break the shield. This is a setup turn. Can we get some forgets? No. And I got the defense buff up. And Rampage. Ah, goodbye. Okay, nobody died. That's the good part. So now what I can do is I can use this ult to heal. And then I can get an all-out attack in. I think I just guard here, because he has like no HP. And then we can use this to heal. Not a big heal, but it's a heal. Still don't have shocks up. There we go. Okay, we get shields back up. Oh boy, that's... Yeah, there's just way too much damage going on. Maybe I should be going double sustain here. Okay, we got the forget on him. That's really good. Soy dropped, but maybe we can do something with this. No, we can't because we don't have... We don't have anything to work with here. Or ice now. Shit. Shock. I guess we'll just go for the shock. Not get a single shock. It just doesn't feel like Rin's doing too much here. I think having another healer would be better. We are most certainly under level for this, like by a long shot. What is it? It's 53, and we are 40. So this definitely isn't supposed to be something done comfortably right now. But I think we can do it. Ow. So much. So Soy and Cattle are just on healing duty. And so Soy throws some ice hits every once in a while. Oh, that was a good miss. Oh wait, I just realized this is actually just the story team. We're just playing the story team. No freeze. But we are gonna get the all-out attack in here. Put some healing in here. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. We're getting some really nice dodges here. I wish I would get dodges on the Vajra Blast, but we'll take what we can get. So essentially, the strat is we can only icy defense every other turn. So the turns we icy defense, we use Psychokinetic here to get through the down shield. And then the next turn we can do an all-out attack. I think I heal here. And this just gets everybody topped off, which is really nice. Yeah, now we can go for shield up. Now we can go for an all-out attack. So far everything's going pretty smoothly. We're getting some good damage in. I'm gonna go for Ame no Musume to try to get some shocks down. I did not get a single shock down. So I think we're better off just using Wrathful Thunder here. What's the scaling on this again? Wrathful Thunder is 59.7, Electro Shark is 61.7. But this can apply shock. So, yeah, without the shock for the technicals, it's better to just use Wrathful Thunder. We'll have highlight up soon. Ooh, really nice dodges. Ooh, just barely lived. But because of this, we can use the single target heal on Cattle instead of the AoE one. I could ult with Leonon Sid and get an attack, but I can't all-out attack because I can't get 2 ice hits in, so it's not worth it. So it's better we just stick to the strat. Make sure we get our shields up. These shields are very important. Get a couple technicals in here. Single target heal. Gets him to nearly full, very nice. Everybody got hit by that, very unfortunate. We should be okay. Ooh, that was spicy. But you know what? I think we got this. With a little bit of luck, we got there. Hit him with the Tatra. And it was a crit. Wonder sending them packing. Alright, now we gotta wait for the right time to send the calling card. And it just gives us a trailer. I'm not gonna let it play because spoilers, but I just found it funny that they're like... Because it says this for the first palace as well. And you just go and you talk to Luful. But here it's just like a trailer for the next patch. Which I think is it this week? Or is it next week? I think it's this week. With that, we are officially caught up on story on my alt account. Which unsurprisingly took a lot less time than it did on my main account. We're almost 38 as well. What are you trying to VIP train? Oh, Leon's hit because I have it equipped. No, that's okay. We can transform into Joker now. Let's see. Go ahead and head back out. I do still need to use my stamina on the double event. So that'll get us to 38. That's well past 38. I've just been using it on money because the other stuff comes in pretty good abundance, and I have a feeling that money will become more of an issue down the line. So taking advantage of it now, pretty good. We're gonna borrow someone else's Joker that is built. Joker's pretty good. Pretty good. Why did it use wonders when Joker probably could have just killed it? Alright, we're just gonna basic here. Come on, guys. There we go. Don't know why the AI never basics when they're physical weak. Level 38, very nice. Still don't got any weapons level to 40. Oh boy. And I need to get Joker's done. Oh boy. We got some work to do on Joker. I'm debating if I want to use coffees for Joker. We'll see how I feel. You swear there's like some kind of 5% chance they bought her to physical. I know, right? They physical at the most random times. Also, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. do I want to do here? So in terms of palaces, I'm like most of the way done. The first palace? Yeah, I'm 92%. Literally on the first palace, the only thing I have to do is mini bosses. And those are going to be easy now that I'm a little over level for it. Then I got to explore here. You've only seen them bother to physical when the enemy is immune to everything. Yeah, that's the only time they will actually like use their autos, if they literally cannot use anything else. If they have any other option that's not their auto, they'll do it, even if auto is into weakness. So my goal at the moment in the next couple days is 1, to unlock Nightmare's Gateway, so I can get the clears on that. And the second goal is to do Control Center. Both of these I can start working on once I hit Wonder level 40, which I should be able to do at least by Monday. So I'd have like a day and a half to try to figure out what I want to do to make sure I get some scores in here. How am I? I guess most people just aren't doing it because apparently I'm top 23% with only doing the first 3 stages. I guess most people just haven't done it. Which, I mean, the game's only been out like, what, a week and a half? So I guess that makes sense. Casual player base probably hasn't even gotten to that point. You need to do more CSOs yourself. Yeah, on my main account, I got some decent scores in. Like, I scored top 9%. I'm trying to make sure I stay in top 10%. Because the only higher ranking is top 1%, and I'm not going to get that. That's where the whales live. So top 10% is more than okay with me. But I'm going to work on some upgrades on my main account to secure that. And then on my alt, we're going to see what we can do on this account. But now I actually have the teams. So we have the Joker team. And we have the Skull team. So these are the 2 main teams that I have. I am planning on getting a 3rd team set up with Yui. And then the last slot is just going to be whoever's free between Cattle and Soy, because we only need to use 2 teams max currently. So whichever sustain I'm not using, whichever team I'm not using, I'll just borrow their sustain for Yui's team. And same with the Navi. And that'll be good. The cores will be Joker, Rin, Skull, Leon, Closer, Yui. You do find interesting seeing how Global's being handled? How so? You don't play Global? Or you're on one of the other servers? Are you CN, Taiwan, Korea? Taiwan? Okay. What differences are you seeing? I've seen like people mention a couple things around the internet. I didn't dive too deep into the other servers, so like I have a general idea of what's going on, but to me, for the most part, it looks like what people experienced in the other servers. But I also didn't play on them. Can I buy anything? This is a free-to-play account, so I think it's better that I hold these for the metal jewels. We get metal jewels with the yellow gems. You directly get summon tickets. Interesting. Is it the same value? Like, are you paying 150 for summon tickets? Or are you paying 100 for a summon ticket? $5 gold tickets, 5 prism tickets a month. Either way, it's slightly less on global. Maybe we'd be missing. You think it's 150, but it does mean you get more access to more pulls every month. So like you're paying more, but you have access to more pulls, because here we only have access to like 6.5. So you would get more standard pulls than we do. But we get one more limited pull. Probably buy the standard ticket here because this is monthly limited, and then if I get extra I can get the weapon dupes. Although I don't need this weapon dupe on this account because all in is for Yusuke. It's hard to judge that as the 4 stars from standard some counterbalance that. That's true, yeah. At some point you are getting some cash back for the 4-star standard pulls. Like, if you're assuming a guarantee every 10 units, and that guarantee is a guaranteed refund, it's still like 2.5 months to get an extra limited pull. I can't buy anything good here yet. It does also push towards 5-star in the 300 summon ticket. That's true, the 300 summon is quite nice. There is definitely that factor. Whereas in global, you don't really have much pushing into standard banner. Yeah, there's not as much going into the standard banner. Like, I think my main account has only pulled the 50 from the beginner banner, which doesn't count towards this. And then it's done 3 multis. I'm trying to avoid pulling on my main account for the time being. And it still has, I want to say, like 70 pulls. So my main account has like 100 standard pulls so far, give or take. Which I would say is a pretty fair amount for a 1.0. The issue then comes the sustained amount of standard pulls. How many coffees do I have? I have 35 coffees. How many coffees would it take to get Joker caught up? Yeah, that's the same thing I've noticed in, like, because I also play the Hoyo games, so Zenless and Star Barrel primarily, Genshin not so much, and it's the same thing there where like you'll get a huge front load of them, like a third to like a half of what you need, and then it just teeters out where you're getting like a handful a month. And I know in Zenless it takes about 6 months to hit the 300. So it needs 6, so 2 runs? 2 runs should do it here, so that's one coffee to get Joker to 40. And then I need 12 and 6. Unlike Hoyo, a daily is every 2 days and not 4. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, it's for a single pull. Well, for Hoyo, it's 3 days. But yeah, Persona does get ahead because of the higher amount and the lower cost. But yeah, Hoyo gives 60 a day, and you need 160, so you have 20 spare. So like it's sort of less than 3 days, but not really. It's basically 3 days. Need 12 and 6. But I need to do probably 4 runs of this. That's 2 coffees. 3 coffees to get Joker caught up. If I have enough Persona mats. No, I don't have enough Persona skill mats either. It's probably gonna be like 6 coffees. You know what? That's fine. Because I still have to use stamina to get everyone else caught up as well. I need to do 2 runs here. We're just gonna borrow a Joker. You went for Taiwan as you didn't like the idea of being far behind and you couldn't wait. That's fair. I know there was quite a few people that did that. I debated it, but for me the translation patch isn't enough, and like I want to be able to just experience the entire game without having to do so much referencing. I don't know. It just wasn't for me. But I do appreciate all the people who started up doing all the guide making and resources, just like different resources, because there was a lot of info for me to work with, and I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so we need to do 2 spins. Yeah, the manual translations were quite nice from what I saw. Alright, that takes care of his level. Not for his weapon. What did I say? I need to do 3 runs of this. You're not going to pretend you don't take issues with the auto-translate, but at the same time as it has provided some stupidly good amounts of comedy. That's true. Sometimes auto-translate gives some good humor, if not good information. That's not enough. I need to do 1 more run. So that way I can still have enough for level 6. Skull has some very interesting words to say. I see. You know what? Knowing Skull, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he was very willing to enlighten everyone with his wise words. I think there's a line between enlightened and too enlightened. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes knowledge can be overwhelming. Alright, so that's level and weapon done. Now we need his persona skills. So that's 6. You really didn't need to know Skull's hobbies. I mean, 6 and 12 to get all of Joker's skills to level 4. What's the best way to do this? If I do like 4 runs, it's me at 9. No. If I do 5 runs, that puts me at 11 and 12, provided my luck is horrible. Yeah, we'll do 5 runs. Actually, let's do 4 runs and see if we don't have to use another coffee. Because there's times when the serious moment starts happening that the auto-translate actually starts being reasonable. Well, if it's being reliable during the serious moments, that's good at least. Is this the same Joker I was using? I guess they cycled the Jokers. Or probably all the units. In the end, you started calling it consistently inconsistent. That's how you know you have a quality translator. Alright, let's see if we can get enough. I don't think that was enough. I do think we need to do one more run. Yeah, I'm like 1 purple short. I don't need to get the single target leveled that much, but like, we're pretty low level still. So getting some levels on it is definitely worth. Alright, at this point I can just use my Joker. Nice thing about the Asian excluding Japan, because that's global again. One is though, because it's so far ahead, they give you a level spike campaign to quickly reach level 80. Oh, that's nice. Nice little level boost. I'd appreciate that for alt accounts. I don't know if I'd ever make another Persona 5X account, but the option is nice. Alright, Joker is done. Also for clearing Arise Awakening, that's 30 summon tickets. And then the same thing applies for Palace 1, 2, and 3 respectively. Ooh. That's a lot for a new player. That is really nice. Well, here's hoping Global gets something similar. Ah. Okay, so where are my characters looking at this point? We're approaching level 40. Everyone who needs to be 40 is 40. I'm not gonna worry about closer for now. At least not until I get Yui. I'm gonna focus on the 2 teams that I have. This includes a full funnel resources for a full level 80 team, and 160 of those pieces of paper which you can exchange for 2 5 stars of a limited selection and jokers in that selection. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, I do recall hearing about the selectors. I didn't know they give you so many resources to build units. That's really nice. Oh, I need a level Leon's weapon. That's I guess I can use my stamina to at least get this to 30. I think one that's relevant in Asia, level 80 is no longer the level cap wonder. Ah, yes, I did hear about the super levels. I think that's what they're called. So that's what the S stands for. That's what I heard it being referred to as. And it's to give you points for super ego on the inspiration. Okay, okay. Nope, we are looking at weapon. Alright, we at least have it at 30. First thing you did with the resources you got was just a blitz to make Alice. Okay. Namely 4 copies of her. That's a lot of Alice's. So how many weapons do I need to level? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically everyone that's not a DPS. You need 3 dupes of Alice to reach 99? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind if I decide to build Alice. So, only the DPS have level 40 weapons currently. How are we on skills? She's got 2 skills. Yours at 3. Alice stands out because she's the only tier 8 fusion. Okay. Two skills here, 4 skills, 3 skills, 2 skills, 4 skills, 3 skills, and 2 skills. 2, 5, 9, 11, 14, 18, 20. I need 60 of these. I'll have to see how much I can get from mementos and such. All the other tier 8s you think came from events? Are there not any in Seal's Soul Shop, or are those like 6 and 7s? Yeah, I know they're like crazy expensive. Like you have to grind a few rotations to be able to afford them. Yeah. Right now I think we only go to 7 right now with King Frost and Bishamonten. Yeah, there's no 8s here yet. Yeah, the repression metal 4s. Yeah, these are the only ones we have currently. Melchizedek is 6. Bishamon and King Frost are 7. I do need King Frost on my main, because I'm pulling Yusuke on my main. And I know King Frost is really good for him. They cost 800. How much do you get per rotation at the higher ranks? Wait, that's not the right Velvet Room area. Trial from the Sea of Souls. Ranking. Rank rewards. Is this where it is? Okay, so you need to be at least 3 stars to start earning them. Most people? I heard most people end up in like 5 and 6. That's where, like, if you play regularly, that's where most people end up. I know it caps out at 5. So this is where meta gems cap out. So if you're just sticking here, you would need to do just over 3 rotations to get 1. To get 4 copies, you'd need to do like 10 rotations. If you get here, like top 10%, then you're doing every other rotation you get a copy, so it's 8 rotations. And rotations are every 2 weeks. That's a lot of savings. I wonder if rank 8 will be possible without being a whale. Or if I'm gonna end up in like 6. Like, I'm not trying to get like top 1%, but I would like rewards. You can barely even think about how feasible that is for me in Taiwan. Do you recall where you usually end up on the star chart, the star rankings? You've only been playing for 40 days. Okay, but you're pretty recent into the game. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have any side quests to do, right? No. I guess I can use the rest of my activity time. I do still have the fortune telling bonus. You're just heavily chasing after the current event units. Well, like Akihiko or another event going on. I have 2 stamina, so I think just straight shop and play games. But I could also read at the library and get a ton of knowledge. Because it's raining. Akihiko and formerly Yukari. That's fair. When the Persona 3 cast comes, I'm literally pulling all of them. Like, I'm not skipping a single one. I need the entire cast. You even bought the battle pass just to get the phone wallpaper. It's like the blue one. Honestly, I'd buy it. Starter set of wallpaper. Everything else was just a bonus. Yeah, I would buy that on site. Like if it's Persona 3, I'm probably getting it. It's just how it's gonna be. I'm being pretty budget up until Persona 3 stuff comes out, and then when Persona 3 stuff comes out, that's when I throw everything. You originally pulling for Summer Closer and then realized your new player banner lasts longer than the Akihiko banner, so you made a last second swerve. That's fair. Yeah, if the new player banner is lasting longer, you're good. You did snag Yukari's 5-star weapon and you're going for Akihiko's 2? Nice. I would like to get their weapons. I just don't know if I'll be able to. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll have to get lucky, most likely, to get them all. There are some I'm gonna prioritize, and then others I may just wait for a rerun to get. Like Makoto's is one that I'm definitely grabbing on release, 'cause that's my boy. But like, if I didn't get Yukari's on release, then I'd be okay just waiting and using the 4-star until her rerun. That's the problem with some weapons, you just don't see them again for ages. Do they not rerun the weapons alongside the units? How long would the rerun take? I mean, that's fair. I don't mind waiting though, because like, especially with how the weapons work in this game, where the levels are tied to the character and not the weapon itself, like I don't mind waiting. Worst case, you get a weapon for another character you like. That's true, yeah. That is another nice benefit about the weapon banner here, is that you can decide what you lose to. Like, on my alt here, I have Rin and Leon's, because I'm gonna get skulls for free. and I'm not planning to use Monar on this account. We'll see how that goes. But I'm definitely using these two, so getting their signatures, it's really nice. Let's see. Alright. I just realized that it is past 3 in the morning for me. Yeah, we've run a little later than I usually do. You have a future character in your selection, and Summer Motoha who uses the same weapon type as Motoha. Well, that's nice at least. That she uses the same weapon. That is certainly convenient. I gotta go ahead and call it here for the night, though, because I should probably be heading off to bed. But thank you, everybody who stopped by, who chilled. I greatly appreciate it. I am off tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday night. We'll likely be playing some Zenless, and then maybe jump into Persona 5X as well. Thinking of doing a mix of both on Monday. Sending out the Discord. If anybody feel free to join, you can get updates on what's going on with me in the channel. You can hang out, talk about Zenless, talk about Persona, talk about anything else going on. Chill out, hang out, have a good time doing it. If you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. But for now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.